Whoops. Alrighty, I'm back. We got this yearly classical arena going on today. Man, for 6.5 more hours. So I might play that for a while. I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I mean, I might play for like a long time. Guess we'll see. At some point, I'll probably get hungry. Okay, let's make sure everything's still working because I did tweak some things. Okay, so still working because okay, so we're live on YouTube. That's good. I wanted to check. Okay, yeah. There is 1080 60. YouTube. That's good. And then let's check Twitch. See how things look over here. Things look working. That's good. And 1080p 60. Okay, great. So I think everything's good. And then I think I got the issue with chat figured out. But we'll see when people show up. Okay, let's join this thing. Hopefully the come on, I clicked it. Hopefully the first few games I'll get, you know, relatively easy pairings. I can kind of warm up. Although these guys, look, I mean, all these guys are pretty good. Better than me. But yeah, who knows? Hello, Olabe1. Delicious. As they say. Need this microphone in my face. Okay. All right, could you please pair me? Lichess. Oh, thank you. Okay, this guy's 1400, but he's from Russia and he's 1700 blitz. So probably that's like 2300 FIDE. I don't hate seeing the King's Indian. H3 exclam. Well-known triple exclam move. This guy's almost Vladimir Kramnik, but he's Vladimir K. I don't know if there's a Ramnik after that. Okay, H6 isn't a very good move, so I'm not too upset to see that. It's a natural move, but it's not a very good move. C6 is a better move. Okay, I'm wondering if there's any move order considerations here. Probably I should just play bishop d3. So that's what I'll do. And now my knight can go here if I want it to. I don't know if I wanted to yet. Okay, always keep it closed. Knight h5 looks suspicious, but I'm not saying I can actually punish it. Although I think I can, because I can play queen d2, and then after king h7, g4, knight f4 just loses a pawn. I mean, maybe black can argue that there's compensation for the pawn. I mean, I want my queen on d2 anyway, I think. I sort of might as well do it. I don't think there's ever really going to be a tactic with this knight here. Don't see how we can really make that pawn move, so I don't know if I'll play g4, but queen d2 feels like a good move anyway. It refers to my initials. 2 of my 4 initials. I have more initials than most people. I'm probably in like the top 5% of Americans in terms of number of initials. Okay, so he is willing to give me a pawn here, should I so desire. I mean, g3 is also... I could move the bishop and play g3. I have to be a little careful not to hang h3 later. Could also just play knight f3 and proceed normally. But what would be the fun in that? I like g3. Let's do that. How's it going, Vindictive? And Dylan, I am on Twitch if you can believe it. I didn't see that move. I'm not so bothered by it, but I still didn't see it. Should probably see when moves are legal. Okay, well now I assume black's better. Or at least, like, equal. It does kind of look like that. I guess I'll try to stop this knight from getting anywhere good. I was thinking about just allowing it, but he could play like a5. He probably should have prefaced this with a5. Probably. Maybe white's still better. Because, like, black's pieces aren't very good. Hey, how's it going, Michael? You finally caught a stream. Oh, how's it going, Thaddeus? And someone subbed, but I have to go to a different tab to see who it was. Ah, it was Michael. Okay. Thanks, Michael. Thanks for the sub. I'm feeling better, but I'm still, you know, still sick. What can you do? Still sick, but have more energy, which I guess is better. It's bits. I have to go back.
Need to update the number now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, 33. So in March, I'll be a third of the way to 100 years old. On March 12th. Assuming I can do math. No, not COVID. I have Crohn's disease, which I've had forever. And it normally doesn't cause any problems, but then it has been, so. I do plan on living to 100, yeah. Okay, A5 makes a lot of sense. Take this. And then here next. You're aiming for 110. 110's good. Oh. Well, no, I don't want to be like decrepit. I want to be healthy till I'm 100. How's it going, Pop? Dan's muted. Pop probably still on vacation. Well, I can't dox Pov's location. That's up to Pov. Ooh, I get a passed pawn. Look at me. Just ignore the fact that my king's on F1 and these pieces haven't developed yet. And then you'll be like, wow, what a great position. Man, a protected passed pawn. Knight here. This looks great. But he gets the 2 bishops. I suppose I can't have that. I don't know, man. I get a lot of good stuff. And all he gets are 2 lousy bishops. How dedicated am I to... How much do I believe in the 2 bishops? Yeah, let's challenge him to prove how good bishops are. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. F5. That seems legal. Man, I can save my bishop now. Play f4. F4 is a little annoying. But I can't really stop it, so. I mean, I could play f4. That's no good. That is no good. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. That's true, Michael. I haven't castled on my knights on G1. I was thinking about those things and how bad they are. But protected pass pawn, knight on d5. You know, I got some things going on. It can't be the worst. This was my plan. Not the most inspiring plan. But a plan nonetheless. I'm gonna go rock climbing. That might be fun. I'm too weak for rock climbing. So I don't know how he's gonna do anything on this diagonal with, you know, this stuff going. Looks like what is still broken. Oh, well, I'm not doing the extra. I didn't know. I mean, I got to figure out a way to like know when stuff like that's being redeemed, but I mean, I can't do those. Too weak. Rook a2. I'm not loving some of the things that have happened. But I think rook a2 is okay. Well, I think you have that back. I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, I would like to do that. That's why I picked rook a2 instead of rook h2, actually. Because rook h2, king g2, I'm not defending that anymore. Wait, for some reason I thought his queen was attacking this. That's what I get for wearing glasses. Okay, he did bishop g4 anyway. How's it going, Tina? No, but I can't exercise anyway, even if I wanted to. Which, to be clear, I don't. Even if I did. But how's it going, Tina? Yeah, how did Tina chat like 5 messages in like a quarter of a second? Yeah, careful about, you know, saying stuff about the game. Free bishop? Maybe he forgot that I defended that. Yeah, I think he only checks me like once. I've been checked before, it's not such a big deal. Because I thought it was the best move. I don't want to block my rook. And if I block with the queen, then this is hanging with check. That's fine. Ooh. Man, Thaddeus going all out. How do you know I didn't consider 2 candidates? Yeah, I considered like 3 candidates. Come on, man. Hmm. I guess here. Do. Well, I was thinking before, like when it was his turn. I recommend doing that. Think on your opponent's time occasionally. It's sort of annoying. I didn't see that. It's kind of hard to come up with ideas. I mean, the guy's not like threatening anything, is he? And I have everything defended. Oh, I think I can just like start taking all of his pawns. Can't reconcile the calm music with the tense, but that's why the music's so good. I didn't see that one, but that is all right. It is a playlist. Yeah, I figured not hanging mate would be a good idea. It seemed like it at the time. Well, it's classical rating. Nobody's classical rating is correct. He's like 1800 blitz. Probably a more accurate assessment of his rating. They might as well not have classical, like, there might as well just not be a number. Doesn't mean anything. Because nobody plays classical. Like, basically outside of these arenas, nobody really plays classical. Well, I don't know if I can go that far, Zev. I want there to be some cute tactic. I mean, I'm sure queen takes a5 just totally wins. This move doesn't really do anything other than attack a queen. I mean, now I can just here and push the pawns. This is where the king and the queen started, right? That's how it is at the beginning of the game. Wait, he's hitting on my rook. He's hitting on my stuff. I didn't see that. No fair. Thanks for following. I mean, I think I'm still winning. Maybe. These pawns are pretty good. I don't know why he did that. Hit queen here. I admit life is getting challenging. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's not ideal. Exhibit A of why classical ratings don't matter. E4 was like the most obvious move ever. Come on. I was sitting here thinking like, why hasn't he played E4 yet? E4 is like glaringly obvious. Come on. It's like the only piece that's not doing anything. Was the rook F1 move better than taking the knight immediately? I don't see a difference. It seems like they both win. I mean, I like maybe rook F1 first is worse because then like white has this option. Like obviously lost, but like you can keep playing. You know, if you're a sicko. Queen E2 hangs the thing. Well, you can get good training for your club tournaments. I'm just saying the rating doesn't matter. I mean, the number next to the name doesn't change how good or bad it is for training. I'm just saying the rating is not really reliable. All right, so what happened? I played badly, but then I was like ultra winning. Because basically here I can't see that G2's attacked. I just never saw like knight G2 was legal. So I mean, I guess I should just take the pawn and be like, thanks for the pawn. It says bishop F1. Bishop F1 makes sense too. Bishop F1 makes a lot of sense because then I can play G3 next. And then he was better. I thought this was kind of clever. Computer's not impressed. And it does want to just save the bishop. Not too surprising that a computer would behave in such a manner. Yeah, somehow I'm like alive by a thread here. Yeah, and the temptation of the bishops was too great for him, but his knight's better than my bishop. Now it's equal. And I should play knight f3. I just did, like, I thought knight f3 hung a knight. So instead I did all this weird defending stuff. Okay, and then he forgot that his bishop was hanging. And then I should win from here, but it's not, like, the easiest. King f1's the only good move, but Vindictive's like, why'd you play it fast? Every other move terrible. King h2 doesn't lose, but King f1's the only winning move. I saw rook c2 was legal. Guess it makes sense. It wants to go knight back to g1. Yeah, I mean, this was tough because it's like, I know I'm winning, but I have to figure out some plan for how to win. And my king is, you know, kind of not great. Thanks for following, whoever. I never saw rook f3. Queen c4 is good. Queen c7's a blunder and I'm not winning anymore. This position is just so hard because, like, again, you have to find some plan to go win the game. But if you start touching your pieces, then you might be hanging something, which apparently I did. I mean, b6 I kind of like b6 makes sense to me. Rook c2 and queen e2 are moves that like I guess they're untangling, but I just don't exactly see what they're untangling. I don't exactly see how those moves help. I could probably play b6 if I had thought more. Because b6 obviously doesn't hurt anything, and it's just like a strict improvement on the position. We're one square closer to queening. And again, I don't really know what black's threat is. It's not easy for black to get... I mean, I guess he is going to play queen g3. But... I mean, I can defend in more than one way. Queen f4 hangs a queen. So I'm not bothered. This is like the only way to get the queen attacking the pawn. I kind of just missed it. It's weird, my rook looks weird here, but it's like stopping his queen from getting aggressive. And now queen g3 is actually making the game a draw. He has to find rook. I saw rook d3. So after rook d3, I thought like surely one of these moves would be fine. It says these moves are equal when other moves black's better. I mean, I wouldn't want to do this because he can just take it. And it says white's better here, but I don't know. I mean, I think this is what my intention... If I remember correctly, this is what I was intending. But I guess the thing is, like, if he just goes back, then I'm either having to do one of these moves or repeat. Okay, so instead here, which... I mean, that's just like a shocking move to me, because I don't know what that move does. It attacks a queen. But I didn't put my queen on c2 because I thought... Or I didn't put my queen on c7 because I thought it was like a great square. Like, I wanted to do stuff. I wanted to go to other squares. So the computer says I should just retreat. I was greedy. This is still winning. And now after rook d3, let's learn from my mistakes. Because queen e2 loses. I didn't see queen f3 was threatened. I mean, I guess I just have to play... I mean, similar to the last position, knight 1, e3 is probably fine. Rook d2 is maybe possible. I mean, probably it's just this. Just sort of knowing what I know from the previous position. Okay, that actually doesn't look that. What about this? Okay, that move actually is... Queen e1 just looks like it solves everything. I just never saw queen f3. I thought queen e1 and like the game's over. And that would be true if not for queen f3. I didn't even see the fork thing earlier, so... Alright, well, let's play again. I was supposed to get an easy win in round 1. What happened? That was too hard. I didn't see it till it was played. I never saw nothing. Well, I have a OTB, like a single game next week. And then probably the next tournament that I like know for sure about, oh boy, I get to lose 50 more rating points. The next like tournament that I'm aware of is at the end of December. It's the Leningrad Dutch. An opening that I know the name of. And little else. You gotta not burn your Tanak. What's your Tanak? I know you mean tank, but I still don't even... I mean, I guess you mean, like... energy. It is a Dutch. Notice the pawn on f5. And the pawn on d4. Is this how they like to do? I thought they liked to take. Then again, I don't know the opening at all. It's like after Christmas, Thaddeus. G3 bishop G2 is like the most normal playing on the Dutch. Uh, without further context, no. He can put his knights on the edge too. Pretty good. They emailed you that? They never emailed me that. I have to like find out later by random chance. I just figured this was pretty good for me. That's what I had figured. But what do I know? Not much. I actually like the norms. I wish that more people, like, I wish that they mattered. I wish people used them. I think the norms are a nice metric. Man, this guy doesn't like thinking much for a classical game. He's just always like move, move, move. I don't think that's quite right though, Thaddeus. I think a Class B norm means you played at a... I think your performance just has to be like 1700 to get a Class B norm. Because Class B is 1600. Oh, he has this. I didn't... Oh, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to take this. I guess I'll move it. I like to move it, move it. I could also go here. But what if I want to go here? I guess I'll just move it. Oh wait, that does hang a pawn. No, it doesn't. I would never hang a pawn. Not I. Okay, now what is that in performance? Also, you're leaving out some important details. Expected to score 1.77 out of 5 against who? You're just saying in some random universe where that's what they're expected to score? So it doesn't, so performance isn't the metric, it's if you score 1 point more than you were expected to. I have no idea if you're telling the truth, but I guess I have no choice but to believe you. Threatening something, no doubt. I guess it's classical. I guess I'm supposed to calculate. But I'm loath to do it. Alright, it probably works. Got him in a headlock? Nice. I did get a Class A Norm that tournament. That was my first Class A Norm. Oh, I think I see... Wait. There's got to be a funny way to trap his rook. It should exist. If there's any justice in the world. But maybe there is none. Maybe there is none. Oh, maybe that's the easiest thing to do. Wait, there. Then he has to go take. That should be relatively comfortable. And just trade the pieces. Oh no, my pawn! Wow, it worked. We forgot about somebody. Wow, that has to be the worst possible square for the bishop. I gotta give him credit. Impressively bad square for the bishop. Man, I don't even know what to do. My position's too good. I'm up a piece. I've got no problems in the world. No, I just ridiculed him for putting his bishop on the dumbest square. Why am I trying to force him to a reasonable square? Maybe here. Something. Something. Bishop h6 like nothing. Yeah, like, I didn't just hang up bishop. What if I make a queen? Would I win? I think I would win. I guess he can come over, he can come here and stop me. Dang! He was supposed to do that again. He was supposed to fall into my tricks. Alright, good game, I guess. Hello, Sat Gamer. Hello, Adel. Yep, we're on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. That's correct. Yes, I finally won a game. Okay, so what happened in this game? It was a Dutch, a Leningrad, I know nothing. It says the e4 is a bad move. And now black's better. On account of reasons. How's it going, Torlek? Okay. It says he should take with the knight. Or the pawn, they're both fine. I was surprised he didn't take. That did surprise me. Now it says I should take so that he doesn't take. Which I thought about, but I don't know, I don't like developing my opponent's pieces. But maybe after takes, like, d5 is a little weird for him structurally. It doesn't want to do that, it just wants to get the knight out and castle. I guess those things are good. No, you were right, it is Restream. It's my second ever stream using Restream, so I don't know nothing about how it works. Or if it works. Seems to be working. Knight a6 was kind of bizarre. It says e5 is good. I got sort of the position I was envisioning with just a really nice pawn structure on the queen's or the king's side. He probably shouldn't trade queens, because after trading queens, this resulting structure is pretty good in an endgame. Okay, and here it says I should just play knight g5, which I saw was legal. I guess after he takes the pawn and I play b3, his bishop doesn't have anywhere to go. I mean, he can go back to, like, f7. Is that the point? Plays rook d4. Okay, I don't super get it. It plays rook d4, and then it plays rook d7. Go figure. I mean, I guess that makes some sense, like rook d7 is what we want. But after rook d4, bishop f7 is kind of the only move that makes a lot of sense, and then his bishop's weird, and his rook's blocked, and I have this option at all times, and I have this. So the rook's just making like a pit stop, and then getting here, and gonna get our pawn back. Okay. The woman talking. There's no woman talking in the background. It must be on another tab of yours or something. I can tell that, yeah, that seems likely. You also hear a woman? Maybe I'm the crazy one. Okay, b3 is okay. It says I sort of piddled my advantage away. It still wants knight g5. Knight g5 is like what I wanted to play, but I didn't want to have to go in reverse with my knight. But I guess I should want to go in reverse, because my knight's not really any good here. I could probably find greener pastures. But I liked this, because, you know. And it says this isn't even that bad for black. I was like, I'm up a pawn, and my structure's great. I have a protected passed pawn. It doesn't even... Okay, rook d2 is fine. It really wants him to go here. Which I guess just forces my bishop to make a decision. Bishop f3 and bishop f1 are both good. I didn't see bishop f3 was legal, I don't think. Okay, and then here he blundered. I didn't understand c5 at all. Because c5 is like... Like, that's a great square for your knight if my bishop's ever not here. So yeah, c5 it was really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it says knight g5 was good. Finally. And it wants knight d5 right away. I was annoyed by this rook. Actually, what I wanted to do was... I was hoping I could get my rook to d1, which I did eventually. Obviously, I can't now. Okay, so this move order is worse for some reason. Why is knight d5 first so good? I mean, I guess knight d5 just liquidates to a really good endgame after, like, take. Oh, his rook defended that. I wanted to take that. Okay, it still says white's looking good here. I didn't see his rook was going to defend that. Oh, bishop c4 is better, though. Good to win rooks. The other chat that you see is from Twitch. Yeah, the last woman that was here was my mom, so... Truth hurts, as they say. Computer wanted b3. When I played b3, like way back when, it said b3's okay. It wants knight g5. Yeah, I already looked at this position. It says b3's second best. +1. Oh, interesting. It says he should play knight takes f1. I didn't see that that was tactically viable. I would take with the rook. Ah, but he's tricky. Okay, but I go here? And it says here. Yeah, it is getting a little tricky. How's it going, Dr. Chess RX? Okay, so he didn't see that. It wants to just play Rook D1 now, which if I were a better player, I would probably, you know, do. Like, I wanted Rook D1 forever. Okay, now it's thinking maybe H3 is best. I didn't see this whole continue. I saw he probably would play Knight F2, because Knight H6 just looks like giving up. And I saw Knight E3. And I saw this idea of, like, trying to trap the Rook. But it didn't dawn on me that Knight D1 is, like, forcing the trade, and then I'm on the bishop at the end, which makes the whole thing tick. I assume so, Vindictive. That's what I was thinking. It says just Rook D2. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, his Rook's like his only good piece. So any line where that gets traded is gonna be good. And the Knight doesn't even have here now. So he has to go to G4 where he's not really doing anything. Yeah, and then now I have a free hand. I guess that's even better. Okay. And then I won a bishop. Hooray. And yeah, he was supposed to go here, but he didn't read his script. Okay. Oh wait. I want to get some water. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. So yeah, I'll be back in just a second. So let's do this. And then I also have to go click another thing. I can figure out where. Okay, there's the thing. Alrighty. I think I'm even gonna... I'll also let my neighbors hear me yell about chess, so that'll be good. Do. Alright. That would be cool, Torlek. I've never really been able, like, I enjoy playing Skyrim, but every time I play it, Like I've never gotten through the whole game. Like I've never beaten the whole story. I always lose interest before I get to that point. How's it going, chicken? Hiding in bush mechanics. I feel like that didn't really exist in Skyrim, but I might be wrong. I'm not good enough at either game to do that, Icetrevex. I have not beaten Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even played it in a while. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I need to get back to that game. How's it going, McJurgle? McJeezy, as some people call him. Also, Icetrevex, I watched the VOD of Ben reviewing our game from like 2 years ago. I think he insulted you more than me, so I don't know. I think I came out looking okay there. It was close. We both got insulted quite a bit. Yeah, but that's why you watch, you know, that's why you watch a Ben Feingold stream, is to get insulted. You liked Oblivion more? I think the thing is, like, Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game that I played. So now, if I ever, like, I've tried to play Morrowind. I can't remember if I tried... No, I've tried Oblivion too. And in both cases, like, I'm sure the games are great. But I can't get over how, like, dated they feel. Like, I'm sure the gameplay's, you know, fantastic and whatnot. Didn't I have this position just the other day? And I was like, I played this, and then after the game I was like, normally I would play this. And then the computer said D6, and the computer also said D5. But am I good enough to play D5? I'm gonna play D6. That'll teach him. You could argue that modded Oblivion is bets. You could. You sign up for lessons with Ben so he can personally insult you more. I bet Ben's a pretty good coach. I mean, aside from, you know, being a GM and whatnot. They do Knight A3 a lot. That's among the things that they will do. Morrowind never had good gameplay. It was about the lore and exploration. You get that in all the games, don't you? Okay, can I just take 5,000 times here? He's not supposed to be able to do this. I'm not saying I know why. I think it's because of Queen B6. Wait. Yeah, I think it's because of Queen B6. Oblivion unplayable if unmodded. Okay, I assumed I was taking with the knight here. See if I still agree. I assume so. Pressure on these squares and stuff. I never played Fallout, any of them. Yeah. Can I be a greedy guy? Is greed good? I take knight d2, my knight moves somewhere. Plays rook b1. Take his pawn. Or I could play queen a3. Queen a3 probably safer. Yeah, my queen's not gonna get trapped because I can play queen a5 after queen a3. Okay, so now take the rook. Queen d6. That's maybe a little more worrying. Yeah, I guess I just move my knight, and then he has to deal with the threat on b2, and I have the bishop pair, and play seems pretty natural from here. I guess I'll just do that. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Funny looking move. I've never played any Assassin's Creed, but I'm kind of interested in trying one of them. Okay, so I was a little worried about b4. Now I'm not as worried. But maybe a little worried. Okay, let's just play queen c7. I hate playing queen c7. Yeah, I don't know. Queen c7 feels wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna play a5. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna castle. That's what smart chess players do. Knight e7. I didn't like b4. That seemed hard to meet. How's it going, Point Gallus? Okay, surely I'm playing f5. I refuse to play anything else. I want to play is the Assassin's Creed where you're in ancient Rome, is that one any good? Or it might be Greece, not Rome. I'm more interested in the historical context than like the actual game itself. So I think the Greece, the you know, the classical one, whether it's Rome or Greece. I assume Black Flag is a pirate one. I would probably like that too. And the one that's like revolutionary history might be good. I know people are very passionate about those games. Like some people are like, every game's great. Some people are like, well, this one was great, but then these others are trash, you know. Yeah, I could take b2. If I were so inclined. Trading one advantage for another. That doesn't win a pawn because of b7, so never mind. I mean, it sort of wins a pawn, but I'm not gonna do it. It doesn't look like smart guy chess. I should just like develop my pieces. I guess I'll just develop pieces. Could that really be so wrong? AC2 is in Rome and Italy. Okay, isn't there also Odyssey? Isn't that one common? I think knight b8 was genius. Because if you put the knight anywhere else, b4 is really annoying. Because, you know... So after knight b8, if he plays b4, I could just play knight e7 or knight a6. And if take, no problem. See, look at him. He's trying to play b4. Or he saw that line with bishop takes knight, and he's defending his pawn. Also possible. Maybe queen a5. Just a little tickle. Oh wait, I hung that. I'm stupid. That actually wasn't like an, oh no, my, like I forgot that his knight's pinned. I wasn't actually trying to trick him there. Oh yeah, I'm more interested in the ancient period than the Renaissance, but I could see both being good, I guess. It's hard to not play c4. Maybe I can achieve it if I try really hard. No, I can't not play c4. It looks too good. I'm also at this point with video games where, like, a lot of games look interesting to me, but then once I play them for a few hours, I'm just like I'm not captivated by them. Chess ruined your ability to video game? Maybe it did mine too. Because I definitely haven't been nearly as into video games since I started chessing. How's the Rapid and Blitz going in St. Louis? How's Ray Robson doing? I'm rooting for Ray Robson. NVL's on 14.5. Oh, Ray's only on a... Oh man, Ray's had a terrible day. He only has one draw. Hmm. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I think so. And I hadn't really decided here yet. I think I like pawn takes. Yeah, let's go with pawn. Oh yeah, I think I probably had to, because otherwise rook here was annoying. Now at least I have a threat. I think d2 is the best square for his knight. Darn. Thinking about this. I guess he could just avoid the queen trade. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this anyway, though. Oh, he took. Okay. That's sort of crazy. That's a problem right there. How's it going, Laszlo Damas? And MK Ozak. Let's throw this one in. Maybe that wasn't a good one to throw in. Why did I throw that in? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was kind of stupid. I wish that I hadn't done the stupid thing that I did. Okay, I guess. I need a snack. Luckily, I have just the thing. Man, it's so dark already. Man, now I have to win this position? This is hard. Something like that, Thaddeus. Never play up 3. Okay, this is looking easier now. That's reasonable. No, F3 seemed reasonable. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. That can't be right. I guess that hangs the pawn. I guess here then. Well, I've surely made life difficult for myself. Oh no, I didn't see that. The one where I queen? How's it going, Camel? Hopefully it works. Otherwise, I'll look quite the fool. I figured that would be too hard for him to resist. So then I calculated it, and I thought it was winning for me. So I was like, okay, I'll let him do it. Yeah. Makes some sense. Alright, I guess I'll just go with instinct. And calculate. Oh, okay, I think this wins. Wait. Good win. Thanks for something. What happened to the music? I'm not hearing music in my earballs. Yeah, what's going on with the music? Come on. There we go. Although I like this song better. How's it going, Cheesy Gazebo? I don't think White ever could have been winning. I think maybe he can draw. Should I make a knight? Alright, I don't see the trick, so I'm gonna make a queen. I mean, okay. Legal, I suppose. I don't know, man. You're... Wait, that doesn't make any... Okay, I'll go here. I'm really bad at these positions where, like, he has no threat. I think I'm just becoming a potzer. Like, if there's not, like, a threat or an obvious attacking idea, then I just don't know how to play chess anymore. I don't know about perfectly. That might be stretching the truth. Man, he could play check. That'd teach me something. Okay, I think it's actually too hot outside for me to have my door open. It's a raid. At this time, it could only be Art Vega. Oh, it's John Bartholomew. Thank you for the raid, John. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I'm a big Bartholomew fan. John's videos definitely, like, really spurred my interest in chess, like when I was just getting started. I've watched a lot of Johnny B. The most active square for the rook. I'm trying to find a way to get swindled, but I'm having a difficult time. Maybe I'll just take a pawn. What could be sweeter? The knight back over here. I don't know. John is an OG, it's true. I agree with that. Threatening mate in 2. Can it be stopped? Probably. Yeah, have a good one, John. Thanks again. Hey, this looks like some kind of... Oh wait, then my queen's pinned. That's funny. That's a good trick. Pretty good trick. It's the kind of thing I would normally fall for. Probably check, I don't know. Now he resigns? Why now? Is it like mate in 3 and I don't see it? I gotta close my door, it's getting too hot. There's still a lot of chests. I mean, there kind of, like, if you want there to be, then there can be. Resigning seems low T. Well, I don't mind resigning. I don't mind him not resigning. I just wonder why then. Because, like, it's obviously completely low. I mean, like, okay, yes, if you want to play one here, fine. But then, like, once I take all these pawns, like, I don't understand what changed. It made him want to resign here. They pin your queen after knight g4 check, you don't have mate, but they lose the rook. Okay, wait, what are we talking about here? This is where I wanted to go here. I wonder if, no, I mean, I'm still winning because I just played queen takes rook. But I have to be more careful. Yeah, actually, maybe the simplest is, let's do this with no, yeah. So here, if they go here, then I have check, and then they're just going to lose the rook for nothing. And then if they go here, the line that I like is check, only legal move, check, only legal move here, and the game's over. So even if I had blundered, I would have won, assuming I found those things. I actually like that line. Like, I feel like this is somewhat of a good exercise. Like, find the easiest way to win here. Because, like, I'm sure, like, obviously this is winning. But, like, now you have to, like, be worried about, you know, beat, like, G3 and stuff. I mean, I guess you could just go here now. That's pretty easy, too. But I'm pinned, I can't do that. That was the whole point. That was my intention. Like, when I started calculating here, I was like, I think I'm just, like, mating him. And then I realized, like, oh, my king's here. I was like, okay, I better just, like, not mess with that. But if I'd had, like, 10 minutes to think, I probably would have just calculated all these lines and see that that just completely kills the game. And then I would just do that. I'm changing my answer. This is the new funniest line. Here. That's the funniest. Knight G6 blockade, yeah. Alright, what else happened this game? I played okay, I played not okay. Okay, yeah, I need to, like... It didn't even dawn on me in the game that he played D3, and then, like, 2 moves later he played D4. Okay, D4 is actually fine here, it's, like, the main move. And I had in my head that he, like, can't do this. All the cool kids play E takes. Most of the cool kids. E takes is better, it claims. And then it says just castle here. I mean, I guess the point is now if he ever does this, like, the bishop's opened up. This isn't really so much of a threat. And if I castle and he takes... Well, he still can't really do that because his rook... Okay. That's the idea, is to open that diagonal. That makes sense. Victidnev. He almost spelled your name backwards, almost. I agree that Vindictive spelled his own name wrong. So Queen B6, not good. Knight A3. And I'm supposed to be so worried. Ah, because of tricks. I can't take the bishop. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, and it just likes white, which I guess makes... But, I mean, I got two bishops. Yeah, it's funny. I was right to be... Like, 97 looks so natural here. I was like a half second away from playing it, and then I saw this B4 idea. And I was like, oh, that's annoying. And actually, it wants him to play B4 against, like, everything. It looks like. So I played knight B8 so that I could meet B4 with one of these moves. I don't see what knight D8 is helping so much against B4. Just take. Yeah, I don't know, this feels weird. I don't like this. Peter doesn't seem to care. I don't know, man. What is this knight? Like, why is it here? It can't go anywhere. See you, Vindictive. Have a good one. Okay, so knight B8 exclam, but it really likes white. I wanted to play F5 right away. Okay, now it says castles is good. I didn't like knight D7 because I was worried about blocking the bishop. Okay, castles is good, whatever. You sent I Am John a challenge, but his stream ended. Does that mean he won't accept it now? I would say that's probably what that means, yeah. I mean, I can't speak for John, obviously. Okay, F5's good. Now the tables are turning. Let's stay with the pawn even here. This is, like, this decision, I encounter this a lot in King's Indians, even though this was a Sicilian. And I often convince myself to do something other than pawn takes, but pawn takes is, like, always best. In every circumstance, pawn takes is best. So never consider taking any other way. It wants to play knight d7 instead. I was thinking maybe get the knight to c7 and pressure this. Queen a5 is okay. Okay, and then I started having a good position finally. So it says he's actually fine here if he just defends the pawn with one of his rooks. Still feels like a lot more fun for black. I guess this rook makes a little more sense. This is sort of the obvious move. It says just take it, okay. Yeah, I guess that actually makes sense. Now, yeah, so it wants to go after the pawn in the previously described manner. Okay, so knight h4 makes sense, but it's actually bad. Queen takes pawn is, I mean, yeah, it's just losing a pawn. And black has some things to figure out, but it shouldn't be that hard. But I made it hard. Queen d3 is the best move. It says taking's, I mean, I thought this endgame was just hopeless. But I blundered, like, immediately. Even here, really? Rook e8's that bad? Wants a rook f7. I don't get rook f7. I guess we want to double rook somewhere. Yeah, and then this was just like too fancy. Because now I'm gonna lose one of my pawns. So I lost one of them. It says FE is actually fine. It felt wrong. But it says that's good. Knight c7 is good. I thought he would play c4 and I was going to play b5. Computer agrees with that line. Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't more. But I mean, I guess white did get kind of a lot of play with rook g4 check. So really, there was a lot more calculating that needed to be done here. Because I think I sort of missed that after rook g4 check, I have to move to the f file, because if I go here, I get mated. Oh, I have knight f6. Okay, but that's still big trouble. So I actually have to move to the f file and let all of his pieces murder me. King e8 might actually be a stroke of genius. Although it says king e7's fine too. I was just... I don't know. I was concerned about this. I was concerned about, you know, the bishop checks. And I thought he couldn't take my rook. So I thought this was like a reasonable swindle thing. And yeah, he actually shouldn't take my rook. And he shouldn't even... Okay, actually now it likes giving this check. It can't make up its mind. I guess the rook on the back rank is actually, you know, kind of helping here. Okay, but this was a good exchange sack. And then I messed up here. I almost flagged here because I didn't know what to do. King b6 was my first instinct, and then I couldn't figure out what to do after, like I thought he would most likely play rook b8 or rook c7, which I thought just lost out of hand. But then I saw he could play rook d8. Or rook d7, something. And then I couldn't figure out how to actually get the pawn home. But I guess I should just play this position. It says knight c2, which I don't really get. I would be tempted to play knight d1 or knight c4. Win some pawns. It also says king c6. King c6 makes some sense. We just want to go here. Okay, so instead I went here. And this is actually a draw now. He has to play king f2. Ah, okay, I missed something here. Knight c2 gets the e-pawn home, does it? Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, okay. The e-pawn, yeah. Computer's only giving -2, though, so what's the deal? Like, the computer doesn't seem concerned, so what if we start going? Yeah, I'm not going to accept challenges because I'm playing in this tournament right now. So apologies to whoever challenged me. Perhaps some other time. Rook f1, the move everybody saw. What? Rook f1? Well, when I say concerned, I mean the computer's suggesting h3 here. Like, h3 obviously has nothing to do with stopping the pawns. But the computer sees this ridiculous rook f1 resource. Like, I think most humans would just resign here, but rook f1 is actually, like, you can keep fighting. Somehow. And then the computer gives e takes f1 equals rook or knight or something. Okay, that's kind of a wild line. Yeah, okay, so I missed something about king f2. I thought after king f2... Well, okay, I think I missed a lot of things. I was thinking after king f2 I always had d2. But that obviously doesn't work because of skewer. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at this. And then I thought I'm gonna win. Oh, but actually he can just take this. Yeah, I overestimated. I didn't even think about this really. I was just like, well, surely I'm winning. But he has majority. I mean, he's gonna win this for sure. Because he has majorities on both sides of the board, and these pawns can't move. Although it says g4 is the only winning move. Wow, g4 is the only winning move? Why wouldn't like h3 win? Why wouldn't random move win? Like h4 is the only move I can see that looks like obviously stupid. But yeah, I would think like anything other than h4 would win. Okay, so let's play h3. a5. Oh, I'm really lacking some understanding here. Like, I get a5, we want to play a4. Okay, so he plays something. b3, I mean, b4 it says it just loses. Okay, we don't want b4 because of takes and then b5. Wow, this thing is so tricky. Okay, let's play b3. And now again a4. And then you have to play b4, and then I play b5. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, or you take it, and it says this is a draw. But yeah, here, now you lose. Because now I can just stop these pawns. And your king has to babysit this, so... But I'm still confused. Like, I would still think white would be winning somehow. And it says king d7 or king c7 draw, and everything else loses. Okay, this is way above my pay grade. Okay, wait, so how did we get there? Okay, we were saying here. Here. And then this position, g4 is the only win. Like, I think g4 is a pretty playable move. But I wouldn't think that it's the only win. I would think that lots of things could win. But I think if a strong player were playing white and they had a lot of time to think, they might not come to the conclusion that g4 is the only winning move, but it would be a pretty natural, like, most obvious move. But still surprised. Okay, so anyway, what I thought would happen is after this, and the rook, like, moves somewhere, which is also fine. Well, okay, it's giving these moves, which results in the same kind of position. So I thought if the rook like moved away, that then I could play d2. I guess I can, but I never saw he can go here. Oh wait, he can't. What am I talking about? Because then I just queen. Okay, so I was right about that. I just missed that this king upon endgame is actually really complicated. Okay, back to the actual game. So now he's lost. And it took some finagling. Yeah, so here... I saw he couldn't take the pawn because I'm just going to promote. But I wasn't sure... Like, what if he just goes here? I probably can just play e3. Yeah. And you can't take because I'm going to promote. But if you can't take, you're... So... Okay, so I was going to win one way or the other, it seemed. Hopefully. Okay, and then he played on forever. All right, let's play. I'm like running out of steam here. Let's get back in the arena. Oh, I'm on fire with my 1700 performance. All right, I'll definitely lose to this guy. Okay, he's 1300 blitz too. Let's try this one. Dang, he played the best move. I thought a lower rated player wouldn't play the best move. But he proved me. Alright, we'll just play boring. I can probably out-boring this guy. Thank you, McJurgle. I'll need it. Based on previous play. We'll play the London move. That doesn't seem like a very good move. Can I refute it? Perhaps not. Oh, let's see. I'm not like hanging something, am I? Okay. Avoid a hassle. Fair. Ooh, this might be kind of spicy, though. Dang. Keeps playing moves that annoy me. King E7 X-Clam? G5 X-Clam? All those moves are too good. Probably I should go here. All right, let's get the guy in here. Oh no, comma my bishop. This is looking pretty good. I like my pawn clump. I like my knight. I like my rook. I like the open C file. There's a lot to like. His knight on G4 is kind of iffy, I would suggest. Pawn clump is the technical term. I don't know what QZEU is saying. Yeah, it's which one? They're both pretty good. A free pawn for me? I want to do more craziness though. Okay, wait. Should I use calculation? Man, that's a spicy variation. I gotta calculate that more because that's too cool. Hey, wait. Nah, he can just move his rook. So I don't have like a second idea. King D7 exclam. I want to play King D. Am I losing my marbles? Okay, King D7 is just stupid because there's Queen A4. He's spoiling all my fun. That's what he wants to do. He wants to do Queen A4. It took me this long to realize that. Can I still play King D7? King D7, Queen A4, King C7. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, alright. I guess I'm just being stupid. Guess I'm just being silly. Alright. Now to get back to real life. Maybe I should calculate that other crazy stuff I was That stuff never works though. Okay, fine, I'll just take it. As expected. Hey, what's up, J-Law? Take it, take it, take it. He might be referencing something, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, it's Simpsons? I was thinking of Futurama, but I don't know if you, I know like I know you're a Simpsons guy. I don't know if you're a Futurama guy as much or at all. But in Futurama, uh, there's an episode where I forget the context, but they're flying through space in a spaceship, and like the spaceship breaks somehow, and like they're being pursued and shot at or something. So the spaceship breaks. That probably not the best move. And then Leela is like, "Oh no, the ship broke." And then Fry's right there, and Fry just goes, "Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it." That was funny. Oh wait, I should show some of the stupid lines I was looking at. I did it in the other tab. Okay, I can do this. I can figure out. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if there was some stupid move that worked. It does say that this was not good. It says Queen H4 was best. That was sort of in the vein of the things I wanted to do. Like, what my dream was to somehow make this work, but Queen takes is sort of annoying. Then I was looking at, like, this, and trying to make that work. But it never really works. And then I was looking at, like, this. I had a lot of things that I really wanted to work, but they didn't, like, in actual fact work. So that's why I was talking about King D7, because I was like, I want to get all these pieces over here. Yeah, I just thought here, like... I mean, I guess I should play there, because I don't care about this check at all. I'll just, like... And now his knight's hanging. So... Yeah, I should have played Queen H4. Easy to say with the engine turned on. It even wants Queen H4. Makes sense. Okay, but I encouraged him to hang his queen, so... Who's the real genius? Alright, 3 in a row. And my performance is up to 1776. Very American. Oh, this guy's way too good. Yeah, he's better than me on, like, everything. Crushed. I get to bust out some prep, alright. Wait, now I'm forgetting my prep. Is it here? No. Forgetting my own prep. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's here. First season of Futurama? I like the first 5 are definitely the best. That's like the original run. first season's okay. I mean, I think like seasons 2 and 3 and 4 are probably better. Okay, I remember I'm supposed to go here. But don't ask me to remember too much more. Okay. Yeah, like now I don't really remember. But probably here. I think I've achieved something. This knight doesn't really inspire fear. Whenever I get to this position, most of the time people play knight b3. And I just remember if they go back, I go back, and if they go forward, I go forward. But I don't, like, if he played bishop d2 here, I mean, I guess I'm going back, but, like, I don't really know the line. f3 makes sense. I assume I'm supposed to just castle. But I'm not in love with it. But I guess I'm supposed to castle, play d6, and suffer. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Maybe I should play d6 first. Is there any, like, reason to castle? I guess I'll play here first. I guess, I don't know, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference. I think this is the point where you give up on trying to play d5. You're like, dang, he stopped it. Oh man, I'm in the top 1,000 of the tournament. Unbelievable. I guess I'll castle. I don't know, maybe here. Yeah, his knight's a little weird there. I agree. But he has knight b3 like basically whenever he wants it, so I guess that is his argument. Am I gonna like get my bishop trapped some kind of way? No. Hey, the guy left. Maybe oh, he came back, dang. I need more tea. I was like really craving iced tea earlier. So I got this size iced tea, but now it's out of itself. And I don't have any more tea. I'm the only person in the South who prefers unsweet. Sweet tea is just like sugar water. You might as well be a bumblebee at that point. I mean, I don't like playing Queen D8. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't like. Ooh, I get to trade pieces? Oh, I get to trade like everything. I've never wanted anything so much before. I get to trade all of his good pieces. Like all of them. Yeah, let's do that. I love trading. You know, when I'm getting squished. Any endgame enjoyers in chat? You liked Infinity War better? I haven't seen any of those movies. I don't know what I should do. Something, no doubt. I'm gonna take. F5 felt pretty natural to me. I don't know. I mean, we gotta, like, try to bust this up somehow. I mean, my plan was gonna be F5 way back here. Like, my plan was to play F5 and try to open up some lines. And then we traded everything and I still did it in the end game. Okay, I mean, this feels like an accomplishment. Always play bishop F1. Okay, well now he's like threatening stuff. I thought we were cool, man. He offers a draw? That's not good for the fans. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Cheesy. It's probably not, you know, the most popular on Twitch, but who cares? I mean, 3 Pawn Islands, but like, you know. Oh, he had tricks. I don't know. I don't know what's the best way to be down a pawn. It's probably this way. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just lost. Unfortunately. Man, there's like no move. I mean, I guess this is the best I can do, but it's not too good. I did blunder. I missed his little... The annoying thing is I saw the motif earlier, and then I just, like, forgot about it. I was like, Rook D1, that's a dumb move. But it made his tactic work. Yeah, and then I assume I just lose from here, but... I guess I'll play. I mean, I can't take a draw in online chat. Like, come on. I mean, I think the position was equal when you offered the draw. It was, I don't know, it was somewhere around here. I agree, McJurgle. I thought these moves were pretty clean, but I'm sure what he's doing is winning too. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. I'm smart. Now I'll do to him what people have been doing to me. Make it so that it's so winning that you can't figure out what to do. Like white has no threats. You can't stop threats that don't exist. So Okay, but there's like no way to continue, so I'll just give up. That wasn't too good. It was surely good until I blundered. This was just a little too flippant. I was like, why did he play Rook D1? That move doesn't do anything. I was like, why didn't he play C5? C5 looks so good. At least I was right about C5 being good. Yeah, so I just gotta not allow his tactic. Otherwise, it was a good game. Okay. A lot of moves are fine here. For some reason, D6 is scoring much better. Abdusatorov is sort of the guide for these kind of things, so I want to... Ah, but it opens it up in the wrong tab. Dang. Okay, never mind. We'll learn some other day. I guess the important thing is what did I... Yeah, he played D6. Don't ask me why. Yeah, my moves made sense for the most part. Oh, I want Queen B6 first, but then I have to calculate a lot. Like Queen B6, I have to calculate Knight F5. Trading everything's fine. Equal in-game. F5 it doesn't like. That guy was right. Wants to play A5, which makes sense. I played A5 later, once I realized it was good. If I had seen A5 here, I probably would play it instead. Now it doesn't like A5, go figure. I was pretty happy when he played A4. And this looks so natural, but it's actually creating some tactical issues. Yeah, and I thought for a while here, because I mean, I have to do something about this. And once I moved, I was like, oh, I just let him play C5. And C5 is the best move. So it says I should just move the bishop. So I thought here. King F7, I would never, ever consider that. It says just, like, defend the pawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes some sense. I did kind of wonder, like, can I play this knight versus bishop ending because his bishop's sort of not good, and I have pretty good control over the dark squares, so it's hard for him to, like, make his bishop good. But I wasn't brave enough to do it. Okay. I could probably play, like, maybe one or two more. And then I need to get food at some point. Food is unfortunately important. What's going on in the Rapid and Blitz at old St. Louis? It's over. It ended 3 minutes ago. Does anybody know, like, who's leading and all that good stuff? I do eat food, yeah. You know, every now and then. A few times a week. Alright, we're following... Well, we're not quite following, but we're almost transposing into the game Ray Robson, Alireza Firouzja from earlier today. Okay, now we're not. Firouzja would never make such a terrible move. Hey bro, well played. One of my opponents. I missed that earlier, but yeah, good game. No, I'm not in the top 1,000 anymore. Three more hours in this arena? Can I order DoorDash from my computer, or do you have to be on a phone to do that? Nobody knows. DoorDash can go fork themselves. I'm sure that all of them are very evil. That would be my instinct, is that they're all quite evil. Oh, I was wondering, like, what is he Lawful Waffle talking about? But he's talking about this guy's name. It's sort of annoying because his name looks like it should rhyme, but it doesn't. Vestige Prestige. So it's a bit annoying, I think. You cannot buy respect. Well, from, you know, evil people you can. But yeah, I generally agree. I know nothing about Prestige Worldwide. I don't know what that is. This is so similar to a OTB game that I had. I gotta remember what smart move I did in that game. Probably just like develop my pieces, I guess. The Prestige is definitely a movie, probably Chris Nolan. This guy's your rating? Ooh, I don't want to push Harry. I have not seen Step Brothers, it's true. I think Will Ferrell's pretty overrated. I don't really enjoy most of his stuff. Ooh, you're making D5 so tempting, my guy. We're not good, but... What's this guy's real rating? I didn't even check. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna, like, keep developing my pieces. Usually a reasonable idea. Whoa, no spoilers. I'm like halfway through the final season of Sopranos. I've been dragging my feet to actually finish. I guess I'll just move my bishop and laugh at your knight. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, adding oblige would have been funny. Okay. At some point, we must punish the way this gentleman is playing the game. Or a lady, for all I know. X-Clan. Is G5 classy? Are we certain? G5 is code for you up. It's bits.
Have a fun rest of your stream and get better soon.
Thank you. Who was it? Oh, Mikal, thank you for the bits. And thank you. I am getting better, it's just slow. Let's see. Tactic here, a tactic there. I guess I just go here. Take the guy's pawns. Seems simple enough. F5 clam. Alright, give me that. I refuse to calculate any further. Okay, and give me that. I think we are approaching the Gist of Gs. Do. But he's up on the clock, so he's got that going for him. Alright, and give me that. There's no such thing as luck in chess. When you play bad moves, you force your opponents to find good responses. Well, I know what my heart wants to do. Is it actually the best of the moves? Probably. So in that case, give me that. How's it going, Walker boy? How's it going, Tommy? The move the position demanded. Yeah, I agree. This is why I love the Catalan. I mean, I'm playing a player that's like 300 or 400 points lower rated than me. But when stuff like this happens, I'm like, God, the Catalan's so much fun. Ah, so much to calculate now. But I'm still having fun. Got that going for me. Probably I take this. And everything's hanging and... who knows what's happening. Yeah, let's do that. That looks like the most fun. Plus, I like that I keep taking things every move. How many captures in a row? Okay, so 1, 2, 3... oh, that wasn't a capture. Dang. Alright, never mind. Queen G6? I didn't see that. Queen G6 looks good. Queen G6 looks really good. I guess Queen F8. He played a move and then resigned. Oh, he hung his queen. Okay, I was like, why did he resign? But okay, hanging your queen's probably not good. That was fun. I like this, like, piece vomit. You know what I mean? Like, it just looks like it looks like the rest of the board was a normal game of chess. And then, like, they accidentally knocked over... I mean, we could even just say these squares. And, like, black accidentally just, like, knocked over the pieces, and then they just, like, guessed where everything was. I mean, I think everything was winning by that point. But yeah. Queen D5 a mountain? I don't know. I mean, it could have been, but... I think my threats were, you know... This is what I like about the Catalan. The game was just equal the whole time. I thought Bishop D6 was weird, but I didn't know what to do about it. Why is it... Oh, because my mouse is, like, hovering over that. Okay. I'm supposed to play knight FD2 here. I mean, okay, whatever. This is fine. Like, the game's just equal. Everything's equal. But black's position's, like, hard to play. It doesn't even like this. What does it want? It wants knight G5. I don't really get knight G5. Like, what if he just plays H6? Oh, okay. I guess I'm playing E5. And then it says castle. But let's be more ambitious. I don't know, this is tough to play. This looks like what you try to get with the English? Yeah, knight G5 is a tough move, because you can't really play knight G5 unless you see that knight takes E6 is good. Who's gonna see that? Okay, so anyway, the position is just equal. Like, everything's fine. Nobody's doing much. And then, like, whoops, now you're lost. .94 was best. And then, yeah, H4. It took me a while to find H4 here. See you, DQ'd. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and whatnot. Yeah, and it's just falling apart. Yeah, that's what happens, or what I get a lot in this open Catalan. is the guy takes the pawn, and then he defends the pawn, and then his pieces are over here, and they don't do anything. And then I win. So I like the Catalan. Okay, so what were we looking at? En passant, always correct. Taking correct. Knight g5 correct. Queen g6 is the best move, Michael style. I didn't see queen... Like, I'd been thinking about this idea. Like, I'd been thinking about that from, like, this position. But then when he went here, I was like, oh, well, he defended h7 some more. But then he undefended it. So I was like, oh, nice. If he takes h4, what's the play? If he takes h4, I was going to take on h6. And then this is hit, and then this is... well, I don't know if I would do that. But you got, like, this kind of stuff happening. It just felt like the complications are going to favor white, because, again, he has all these pieces over here that aren't really helping. Okay, so... yeah, so this is annoying. And yeah, it says you have to defend with the queen somehow. And then it says do this. Which I guess just adds a bazillionth attacker here. I really like this, just like agglomeration of pieces. Okay, but instead I just took this because he can't take it because he gets mated. Which he realized. Okay, yeah, and then I think somebody... oh yeah, it was DQ'd. So he might not even be here anymore, but... it says every legal move wins. It likes knight e5 the best. And it says knight takes f7's good, knight takes e6 is good. Every move better than the last. And now it says the best move is knight takes g4. That actually makes sense. Well, I guess the problem is your rook's hanging. Although actually your bishop, you know, something. But you could try to get a lot of pieces for a queen. I guess you can't actually do it. He takes b5. Okay, I would save my bishop, personally. Just me. I mean, this is definitely a better way of playing. He ended up with 2 pieces for the queen. And, like, this is gonna fall. But, I mean, okay. Still not looking too great. Okay, and then he hung his queen and resigned. So if it was a mouse slip... queen d5 is the 3rd best move, by the way. If that tells you something. I mean, I'm gonna take here next, so, like... really not good. I think he saw that, and he was like, I'll defend it, and then he's like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break, and then I guess we'll play a few more games, and then, yeah, at some point I'm gonna be hungry and go get food, but... yeah. So let's put the I'm taking a break screen on. And, whoops, that's not what I meant to click. This one. Okay, I'll be right back. What is it? What? You recently ran in. I didn't... there we go. Probably. Alrighty. Can't tell if it actually. I told it to run an ad on Twitch, which I only do so that people who join the stream don't get an ad. But I don't know if it actually did. I don't know. That'd be the first time in history that Twitch didn't run an ad when it had an opportunity to. Oh, Rosen's playing in this tournament. What's Rosen's score? I got 10 points. How many? What? Eric. That'd be cool if I got to play Rosen. Oh, he's just starting. Okay. Oh, this guy's way better than his rating. You got the ad? Okay, good. Again, I would, if it were up to me, I would have no ads on the channel whatsoever. But I do run ads when I take a break like that, because then it makes it so that, like, new people who join the stream, for the next little while, they won't get an ad, whereas normally they would. So I think by running ads when I'm on break, there's less total ads. Okay, I gotta remember some theory here. I think this is a knight f3 position. I think so. I agree with that too, Maida. Like, the ads that just roll randomly in the middle of a stream are incredibly annoying. I usually just stop watching a stream if that happens. But yeah, if they're sort of done at a moment where there's not a lot of action going on, then I don't find them to be... I mean, I still think ads are, like, shitty, but that's the best way to do it, you know, when the streamer's taking a break. But, you know, Amazon doesn't have enough money, so they you know, push streamers to run ads every 10 seconds. And for some reason, most streamers just don't see the problem with that. They're like, sure, I'll run ads. I'll make the experience terrible for everybody. Well, also, a lot of streamers weaponize ads, whether they admit it or not, but they run ads because they want you to sub. So they're like, if I make the ads annoying, then maybe people will sub. Okay, well, my bishop's done its job here, so let's break this pin since he's, like, threatening stuff. Thanks for following somebody. Biagio Biagin. Something like that. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Good enough? Alright, cool. Yeah, actually, I think what Twitch wants, and I think streamers don't even realize how like self-defeating they are with ads. I think what Twitch wants is for streamers to just run ads incessantly, and then viewers will just get Twitch Turbo, and then they'll be like I think what will eventually happen if the ads continue to be insane is people will just get Twitch Turbo and then they just won't sub. So I think it would be much better for streamers if they just didn't run ads. But most people don't look past, what's best for them in the next, 5 minutes. So like, ooh, I click the ad button, I make like $2. Let's do that. As an Amazon shareholder, you're the pinnacle of evil. I've even thought about doing that myself. I've thought about getting Turbo, because then I could just watch like whatever stream I wanted. But like, it's just like an extra thing to pay for. It's like if I did that, I'd basically have to stop subscribing to the streamers that I actually like. So it just feels like the worst possible solution. Like it's like they're making it to where it's the most it's the most like cost-effective solution for the viewer, but it's like the absolute worst case for the streamers. I think I just have to live with the fact that he's closed the position. I don't think taking makes any sense. I think I just castle. You would think it would be forced, but this is the one position in chess where it's not forced. You can't find the like you're saying you would do it, but you don't you don't know how, or you're saying like you have the same moral struggle as I, where you're like that would be best for me, but it would be worse for the streamers that I enjoy. Okay, I got you. Maybe I just play G4 here and be like, dude, what are you gonna do? Classic Makagonov player just wanting to play G4. I think that is what I'm gonna do, because I just don't see like what he's really gonna do about it. So max ads, it's funny for like a second, I guess. You make like nothing. I think Twitch's rate is, I mean, I'm sure I could find it. I'm sure I could find it easily even. I think the rate they pay is about $3 for every 1,000 impressions, which is like next to nothing. Let's see. monetization, ads, revenue share for advertisements. Oh, so I didn't even know this. I don't have ad manager on. So I get less per ads than if I just let Twitch run ad. Like, Twitch actually pays more if you let them just run all the ads themselves. Yeah, I just felt like he was going to get squozed a little bit here. So you earn 55% of ad revenue share if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour or more. Otherwise, you only get 30%. I gotta admit, Amazon's finding some creative new ways to be evil. They're really at the forefront, cutting edge technology. You used to could see, like, the exact rate you would get. I don't know if that still exists. Okay, now I actually have to make a decision. I guess I have to stop ranting about ads for a second. I'm not super sure, but I think F5 is the only move that I don't really want to see here. So I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, some people do that too. If they get a big raid, then they'll start running lots of ads. Because when you actually have viewers, then, you know, you can make, I guess, more. For big streamer, it's usually the mods that push the ads. I guess you mean like massive streamers, because I don't think that's true for, you know, like I mod for Rosa and I mod for Feingold, and I've never heard anything to that effect. But maybe for like Botez and Hikaru, it's true. Rook F7. Holy moves I didn't consider. I guess he's gonna play Queen F8. Or he's gonna play knight f8 and try to, but that doesn't do anything. I think I just want to move this guy on over and try to start doing stuff on the G file. He played that knight to f8. That'll teach me. I think I should take this pawn now. Maybe not. Uh... I'm like a tempo behind for everything I want to do. Maybe here. It's something like theory. Funky position. That was not a move I was worried about. Surely I take f6 now? I guess not. Complicated. I guess, like, is he playing for b5? I just don't believe. I don't really believe that, but... But I'm also, like, really taking my time breaking through on the king side. I guess he's just trying to stop any exchange sec from being good. I want to take this now. I'm getting really tired of not taking that. I'm gonna take it. I think I can. So I'm going to. The stream is still going on. Closed positions give you claustrophobia? They can be pretty fun. Closed positions have more of a chance of just, like, you finding some deep idea that they, like, didn't think about. And then you win. I think this was not so good, because I thought I could do this. And perhaps I can. Okay, maybe I can. I have some regrets, though, if I'm to be completely honest. But what are you gonna do? 2058 and your best was 2059. Dang. No regrets. He is playing for B5. He tricked me. Okay, let's go here. Anytime you drink Chardonnay, you lose 100 elo. You do this often? Chardonnay before chess? Ever thought about making programs or a series of puzzles online? Yeah, I have thought about that. Not only have I thought about it, but I'm like sort of planning to do it. I mean, I want to make YouTube videos. With more instructive content, as the kids say. Hmm. Always play F3. Alright, what other chats did I miss? No, I don't want to do it to where people pay for it. I want to just put instructive content on YouTube. Yeah, I'll watch Feingold versus Rosen. I mod for both channels, so how am I going to know who to root for? Well, I want to make revenue on YouTube. Oh, ad revenue you're talking about. Well, I think YouTube ads aren't as annoying. I know a lot of people are annoyed by YouTube ads. For one, I think, like, in contrast to Twitch Turbo, I think YouTube Premium is actually a good value. Because it's, like, it's not in lieu of supporting the content creators directly. It's just like, I don't want to see ads, and so I pay for YouTube Premium. But also you get YouTube Music, so like if you're smart, you don't pay for Spotify or, you know, some other music service. You just get YouTube Premium, and you don't have ads on YouTube, and you have music. Now I have no interest in making video. I don't want any kind of like sponsored content on YouTube. I hate sponsored content on YouTube videos. So I wouldn't do that, but I would live with, you know, ad revenue on YouTube. I assume that it works the same way on YouTube that it does on Twitch, which is on Twitch, if like if you have Twitch Turbo and I run an ad, I still get paid as if you viewed the ad even though you didn't. So I assume it's the same on YouTube, where like if you have YouTube Premium, I still get paid as if you watched an ad before the video. I would assume. I did some sponsored stuff on Twitch, but it was all chess related, and if I had to do it over again, I probably wouldn't do any of it. Yeah, that's true, Icetravex. Now I have to decide how to take? That wasn't part of the deal. Well, I like his knight being stupid, so I'm pretty inclined to take with my knight. Well, on the other hand, like, this is kind of... And taking here could be good. I guess I'm taking with the bishop. What's Gensen? I don't know what that is. I guess I should focus on the chess. I don't have, like, the most time in the world. Yeah, I'm up a piece. That helps smooth some things over. I don't even know who was, like... I don't know who was doing good that whole middle game. Too complicated. Oh, some game Hikaru gets played. Yeah. I don't understand what goes through people's mind. Like, being sponsored to play a game that literally none of your audience has any interest in. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's like people get offered money and they'll just do anything. Ridiculous. Like, I guess there's some amount of money I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's some amount, obviously. But it'd have to be a lot. I feel like people, I mean, the sponsorship offers I've seen are, like, nowhere close to worth it. I wouldn't do that, Lawful Waffle. I wouldn't chug a pint of milk. Well, maybe. Is that not El Blunderino? Maybe it's not. It at least blunders a... Oh wait, no, it doesn't blunder nothing. Doesn't threaten nothing either, though, does it? Sort of. Why don't we just trade a bunch of stuff? God, but his knights are so bad. It feels so wrong. Oh, wait, I have this? I could risk the whole game on a tactic that I don't know if it works or not. That might be fun. It probably works. Yeah, it looks like it probably works. Good enough. $1,000 to play a game for a week. You're getting like in the right neighborhood. A week's, I mean, I probably would do that, yeah. You're like getting, you're really treading the line though. Like 500 to play a game for a week, I don't know if I would do. That might be true. I don't remember that. I mean, I've done, you know, that kind of stuff in the past, but I wouldn't do it now. Morphe would have wiped the floor with Staunton. That's why Staunton didn't ever play him. Combine our Twitch followers? I don't care. Wow, he did that. Isn't this like something? Checkmate? Something better than you know, worse, better than checkmate? Something. Something bad's gonna happen. This much I know. I thought I'd just take this. Like, probably I should calculate if this is mate. But this wins so easily. Yeah, it is plus 10, so I should be okay. But free Starbucks we have to play? No, I would 100% not do that. Like T-Streets, what you're describing is a job. Like 8 hours a day, that's a job, right? That pays you free Starbucks? Like, who would do that? Yeah, I mean, you're still, like, dead here, though. Somehow. Some people do have jobs where they play solitaire for 8 hours a day. So. I guess anything you do by yourself is solitaire. I guess that's Icetravex's point of order. Well, Morphe played Anderson. Anderson was pretty good. He probably played some other guys. I don't think who else he played. Paulson is like a known commodity, and he destroyed Paulson. But, I mean, Anderson's probably like the best player he played against. Anderson actually beat him, you know, a time or two. Although one of the matches that they played, Morphe was like, like he was like violently ill during the match, and he still won the match. I wanted to go here. There could be something better. It wouldn't be the most shocking thing in the world. But I'm going here. And then, like, some checkmate. Somehow. Barnes, yeah. I don't know much about Barnes, to be honest. Morphe was around before all the engines, like Alpha Zero. That's... Can't argue with that. Got me there. Barnes won 7 games against Morphe? A lot of games. Lost 19, yeah. Now the truth is coming out. He couldn't even beat Rybka. Morphe sucked. I guess I should, like, start finding some mates. Barnes holds the record. I mean, I would assume, like, if you want to get technical, I mean, none of the games were official. There were no official games, like, at that time, right? So probably Morphe's dad or Morphe's uncle, you know? Or he had a friend in college that played him a lot. I can't remember that guy's name. But I mean, he has famous games against other members of his family. So I would assume his dad and his uncle beat him when he was like, you know, when he was like 5. Once he got to about 6, he's probably too good for those guys. Man, I've been streaming for a long time. I'm not subbed to either one of those people, so I don't think that I can. I also think sub battles are stupid, if I can rant about Twitch some more. Morphe used to stream a lot, but yeah. He was fed up with the ad policy too, I bet. Glasses on, hating on Will Ferrell and sub battles. I guess sub battles aren't stupid. They're like pretty stupid. I guess this is the cutest move, right? How's it going, Christina? Christina was here earlier, as I recall. Yeah, I think knight d5 is just death. I mean, now I'm winning a queen, if nothing else. But I think better is like here. Like, how do you even stop? How do you even stop queen f5? Yeah, this is it. That didn't stop queen f5. All right. I like that final. This is like, is this 2 games in a row with the piece vomit here? Was it the or was it 2 games ago? Ah, that's unfortunate, Christina. Thank you, Sat Gamer. I like this final position. That's not... Oof. Let's analyze. Because this middle game was very complicated, and I was never really sure, like, if I was doing well. First off, okay, knight f3 is correct here. That's good to know. It is isn't it a aesthetically pleasing final position? Okay, so the computer likes white, but it's a King's Indian, so doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't like g4. G4 made the game fun though. It's playing all these like normal moves: Queen c2, a4, King h2. I guess King h2 to play Rook g1, g4, but. Okay, so it doesn't like g4, it agrees with h5. It's saying basically I gave away all my advantage and I was even lost. Yeah, it did get tough around here to find the right moves. This isn't right. It actually wants him to take here, which... Oh. Okay, well... I mean, I just assumed this was always good for me. Rook f4, that is a... That's a tough move to play. So I guess the problem is if you take it, this knight is gonna really... You're really gonna get murdered. And this bishop's good. That's a tough exchange sack to find, though. Yeah, I mean, Black's threatening to win a pawn here with check, and then f3, and... Okay. That's just a hard line to consider, but once you analyze it, you're like, oh, yeah, that's good. Is that the only... Okay, it says he can do this too. I just assumed this was like okay. Still likes black though. Rook f7 was very surprising, but it says it's the second best move. King h2 doesn't like, and now I'm even more lost. I guess to the same stuff. Yep, it still likes rook f4. Now rook f4 is even better because this is check. Okay, that's hard to find. Absent that, you know, the game was reasonable. It wants me to play king h1. I was just scared that at some point queen h3 check might happen. So I felt like having defensive h3 was important. And I thought he should always play for f5. But he never wanted to do it. Yeah, or go ahead and resolve the tension here. He kind of just let me build up forever. And the computer just says it's fine. No big deal. And that's the move that it doesn't like. Give Ben Feingold to analysis all your games law. Well, I could get him to analyze one of my games. Well, actually, I couldn't because he's going to be playing Rosen on Sunday. So I guess he's not doing viewer analysis this Sunday. But at some point, I'd rather give him like OTB games, you know, than silly online games. Yeah, okay. So I thought once he did this, that maybe now f5 is like playable for him. So I thought this was the correct time to take and just make sure that, you know, all my pieces are going to have these squares and stuff. Going to have all these attacking ideas. And then I was second guessing myself here because I saw this position in my head and I was like, I can defend the knight, no problem. And then I started noticing that he can like I hadn't seen queen f7 to pile up, but I can defend the knight, so it's fine. b5 the computer likes. b5 would be a really hard move for me to play. I would just feel compelled to like do something. Like these knights, oh my god, you know, it just feels like something bad's gonna happen over here. I don't play bullets, so not even possible. Not even a valid premise. Okay, bishop e3 is good, because now I can move the knight without hanging the pawn. And so I did. Knight g5 is the right move. And he has to play knight takes g5, which I thought he couldn't play. Because I thought that that lost his rook. But I guess it's just another occasion where oh, okay, well maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it just says this exchange sack is okay for him. I just assumed I was winning here, but the computer says no. Oh, he has to play queen f4, which stops me from winning material here. And it's pretty hard to get the queen off of f4. Okay. So black was winning, but he had to find some tricky ideas, and black was drawing here, but had to find tricky ideas, and eventually he couldn't find them anymore. And I eventually found f3, which just traps the bishop, which took me way too long to find. The principal of your school's name is Eric Rosen? Yeah, you probably shouldn't put that. It's probably, you know, pretty Googleable. How's it going, Ruby? Yeah, so f3 wins the bishop. I think I played really well from here, though. I mean, it's, you know, it gets easy when you're up a piece sometimes. Computer prefers to take with the knight, which was my first instinct. But it felt like it was easier to play actively now because, you know, my knight's good, my bishop, I have this idea, my queen can come over. Oh, you don't go to that school anymore. Okay, that's probably good. And I found bishop h5 here, which is good. Because if I don't find a move like bishop h5, it probably is another one of those games where, like, I'm winning, but I have to actually win, and I don't have much time. I mean, I'm at material and my position's better here, but finding this kind of, like, knockout move is nice. And then, yeah, he shouldn't take it. Taking it's, like, insane. I analyzed this. I don't remember exactly what my plan was. I mean, I can just take with anything, I assume. Yeah, it prefers this. I would maybe lean more towards the bishop, because I like the idea of having this file later, but... Okay, but every capture it says is winning, even the rook. Good sign. But yeah, opening this up was just totally insane. I assume he did it because he calculated, like, this and thought, and was like, like, I don't know, it feels like he probably did it because he calculated and he didn't see, like, any immediate mate or anything, but there doesn't, but, like, my pieces are all great now. Like, my knight comes to the best square, my bishop, you know. So it's just insane. Bishop h6 is the best move. He should play king e8 to not get mated. And yeah, he's just getting mated. Here it says queen g2 is best. I like these moves that threaten this. But obviously this is great too. I don't play Hyperbullet either. Now it finally announces mate. I saw this knight block, or rook block, knight block thing, and I hadn't figured out what I was gonna do. I was thinking about trying to swing the queen in, you know, to one of these squares where I can check him. And actually it says queen f2 is the best. Mate in 7. And then when the position arose on the board, I was like, oh, this is like really good. Really aesthetic. And now queen, this is actually just mate in 3. Yeah, because this was the only line of note, and it's actually the only way to not get mated sooner. Okay, so that was a nice game. I mean, technically I was losing at various points, but what are you gonna do? I liked the way it ended with me attacking and taking everything and checkmating him. So, okay, I think I need to call it a stream so that I can eat food. I'm starting to get hungry. So let's see where I ended up in the tournament. Don't pair me. Okay. So I ended up with 12 points. Performance of 1878. Incredible. Other than losing to this 1400, it was pretty good. Okay, so now we got to figure out who to raid. Eric Rosen, a strong contender. Yep. Eric Rosen seems like a good choice. He's playing in the same arena. So if you guys are enjoying classical chess, then you get to see more classical. Wait, isn't he playing some guy? Is that the guy he's playing against? Isn't that the guy that got mad at me and like he used to watch the stream all the time and then he got mad and left? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. What was, I can't remember that guy's Twitch name. But yeah, he used to watch me all the time and then he like thought we played a game and he thought I was getting help from the chat and he got mad and never came back. So what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's raid Rosen. And you guys can continue to watch classical chess. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have raids, so if you're watching on YouTube, then you got to find something else to watch. I recommend Eric Rosen. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Michael, for the bits. John Bartholomew for the raid. I think Michael also subbed. Yeah, he did. See ya, UAE Sam. Yeah, everybody go follow my YouTube channel. I have lots of good ideas for videos. I just haven't done any of them yet. But I'm building towards it. So maybe next week. Maybe that'll be the time. You know, not like any big, you know, holidays or anything next week. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later.